Two NBA greats, Grant Hill and Steve Smith, our analysts tonight. With our reporter, Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. Fox and Monk, they're the guards. Barnes and Murray at the 3 and the 4. And it's Sabonis in at the 5, down low. And for San Antonio, Johnson is at the 3 with Sohan down at the 4. Then there's Wembanyama, then it's Trey Jones, and it's the kid in at the 2. And Smitty, you look at this matchup. These teams both blessed with players who can do some damage from the perimeter.
And that's what every team is looking for, B.A. It's hard to compete in today's NBA if you can't spread the floor.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. Jones, the pass to Nelson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, for the Spurs, Smitty, last season was their worst year since 1997. But it appears it was all worth it.
B.A., in 1997, the injury to David Robinson saw them go 20-62. But their number 1 pick was Tim Duncan. This time, another potential franchise big man selected with Victor Wembanyama.
Now here's Fox. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Right there, Fox using his length to do damage inside.
Outside Johnson. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Nelson. Banked it in off the glass.
I love it. Beautiful job getting to the rim, making a play.
And it's the Kings with the ball. And going against San Antonio, their first meeting of the year.
No one was surprised last year when they won their season series against this team. And most people expect this to be a repeat of that, too.
They just seem to match up very well whenever they play these guys. You can tell they have a ton of confidence.
And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Now here's Jones. Driving in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Nice to see Keldon Johnson developing his passing game. Getting the ball to a ready shooter.
Pass to Sabonis. Just over a minute and a half in. Unable to get that one.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Kept alive. Wembanyama. And he gets the bucket.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Jones against Fox. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's Wembanyama. Turned in an outstanding game against Oklahoma City. And pushing it up, here's Sacramento. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, and that dunk is big for Murray's confidence. Great to see him finish with power.
Pass to Nelson. Oh, are you kidding me?
Amazing.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And Fox has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. Trailing by 4. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Sohan. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Finding the most open guy. Good vision from Trey Jones out there.
Pass to Sabonis. Barnes feeling it out a bit. Fox outside. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Johnson. Yes, and it's Wembanyama picking up the assist.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Sabonis finds Fox. Misses the three. San Antonio leading. Here's Nelson, coming off an unbelievable high-scoring game. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Now here's Sabonis to end the run. Pass to Monk, beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. For San Antonio, they've got 7 of 8 in the basket. Here's Nelson. Monk covers. Here's Sohan. Here's Nelson. Give him 8. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Nelson's got 10 points in the game.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Timeout called. Sacramento. We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. You look at the Spurs, it's a long season, but right now they're in great position, holding that prized top spot. And of course, Sacramento, quite a bit of space between these two.
Right now for the Spurs, they've just been relentless coming out of the gates. And what I love is that everyone is focused. You couldn't have asked for a better start.
They were in mid-season form right off the bat. And like you said, that focus, it shows how determined this group is to make this a season to remember.
Now here's Barnes. No points yet. Here's Sabonis. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
Against length, he tries the fadeaway. It's just a low probability shot.
Here's Nelson. Nails it from beyond the arc. Nelson's got 13.
Off to a great start. 5 straight from the field.
Outside Monk. Back to Fox. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Here's Wembanyama. Hauled in by the Kings. A tough loss coming against the Lakers in their last game played.
It's simple. Your defense has to be razor sharp on the road. You really want to take the crowd out of the game. Easier said than done.
Yes, the other team is feeding off that enthusiasm. You have to try and match that energy.
Now here's Wembanyama. Big-time contributor on offense. Just over 22 points a game. Here's Nelson. Wembanyama, a screen on Monk. Nelson passes to Wembanyama. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. 15-point game. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Now here's Sabonis. Monk for three. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Jones, the pass to Nelson.
I got him.
The kick out to Johnson. Monk with a steal. Barnes against Johnson.
That's fine. No problem.
Fox for three. He buries it from three. Fox has got 9.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Jones, the pass to Nelson. The kick out to Johnson. Jones against Fox. Out left to the wing. Just 4 to shoot. From deep, Johnson. It's rebounded by Sabonis. The Kings trailing. Well, Grant, for Sacramento, 2023 was a year to celebrate. Their first playoff appearance in 16 years.
And they did it with a high-octane attack. Their offensive rating that season was historic, and it was just what the Kings needed to return to contention.
Here's Sohan. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Wembanyama, screen on Monk. To the inside. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Timeout call. Sacramento. Vassell, he's checked in for San Antonio. Branham comes in for Jones.
Fun out there.
And some rookies here that have wasted no time making their defense stand out. Victor Wembanyama is second.
Blocking ability like his is very coveted in the league, and he shows no fear clashing at the rim against experienced finishers.
Vassell against Herder. Outside Mitchell. Back to Herder. Jacks up a three. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Wembanyama. Changes for Sacramento. McGee, he's checked in for Domantas Sabonis. And De'Aaron Fox is subbed in for Mitchell. Taking a look at the Kings. Fox and Herder man the guard spots. JaVale McGee out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Vezinkov in at the small forward position.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Nelson's gotten all 6 of his shots to drop. Perfect from the floor. Now here's Herder. Pass to Vezinkov. Fires from deep. San Antonio with a rebound. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds now.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's Nelson. He's covered by Fox. Nelson passes to Collins. Here's Nelson. Just 5 on the clock. Count it. Nelson's gotten 4 this quarter.
And is it any wonder they're ahead in this game? His perfect night from the field has been the catalyst.
Now here's Fox. 23 points for him last game against the Lakers.
And some of the passes he threaded through the defense were just incredible. He made it look so easy.
Here's Branham. Nelson passes to Wembanyama. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Domantas Sabonis and De'Aaron Fox are a great tandem. Sabonis said, quote, "He lets me be me. A starting point guard usually doesn't like the big man bringing up the ball, but he lets me do my thing, and I feel like we feed off of each other. He's so fast. Can get to the rim, I can get him open, and then let him do his thing, so it works both ways." Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. Jones, he's checked in for San Antonio. And Grant, one thing we've seen so far with the in-season tournament, it's been an absolute blast for the fans.
Yeah, B.A., it's the ideal way to make games more engaging. Fans love to brag about anything their team does. So in that regard, giving regular season games this extra spice has been a huge success.
Vassell, the Spurs rebound. Wembanyama, screen on Herder. Another shot. Takes it inside. Nelson, no good. And Fox has got the ball here for Sacramento. They trail by 14. Pass to McGee. Here's Lyles. This one for 3. Hits the trifecta. Lyles has got 6.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
And here's Wembanyama. Here's Nelson. Herder defending. Nelson passes to Wembanyama. Down low. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Fox against Jones. Now here's Fox. Tight defense on him. No good from 11 feet. The Spurs have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Pass to Jones. Here's Nelson. He's got 19. Here's Wembanyama. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Yeah, the control from Wemby. I mean, this guy is unreal.
Sacramento has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Outside Herder. Launches it. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Jones, the pass to Nelson. Outside for Wembanyama. There's the triple. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
I just love the ball movement.
This Kings squad is struggling. Now Fox. 14 points for him. Herder with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Herder, a screen on Vassell. Pass to Fox. Here's Vazenkov. Will it go? It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 11.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Here's Nelson. The double clutch. And it's good on the layup. Nelson's got 21.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
And Sacramento's shooting just 38% in this quarter. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Lyles, defended by Jones. Pass to Vazenkov. Here's Lyles. And a miss there on the triple. You know, injuries cost Zach Collins a couple of seasons of his young career. But Smitty, the talent is still intriguing.
BA, the 10th pick back in 2017, has a combination of size, shot blocking, and shooting. You don't get that every day.
Here's Collins. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And another thing, they've been on the attack tonight. Going
Sohan's checked in for San Antonio. Johnson comes in for Vassell. Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
Let's keep it up.
Fox against Jones. Here's Sabonis to stop the drought. Goes up again, and it's good on the lay-in. Sabonis has gotten his first bucket of the night.
Prolific on the glass. I mean, Sabonis turning that board into points.
Here's Nelson. Monk covers. Elbow shot on the way. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
So reliable. They've really leaned on him at the offensive end.
Now here's Fox. 14 points for him. Sabonis with it. He's picked up by Jones. Sabonis draws the double. The three from Barnes. Knocks down the triple.
When Barnes has space to fire from deep, you usually just assume it's going in. Very dangerous from outside.
Nelson.
Oh, did you see that? Finish. Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And it's the Kings with the ball. Pass to Sabonis. Johnson against Barnes. Now Sabonis. Collins with the defensive effort.
And all quarter long, it's been the same story. Inconsistent with his offense.
Nelson, no good. Well, the Kings shooting around 41%. Monk finds Fox. Monk, a screen on Jones. Back to Monk. Barnes against Johnson. 6 to shoot. Outside Murray. Fires the three. And the Kings with another three.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
San Antonio's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Pass to Collins. Collins with a screen on Fox. Here's Sohan. Here's Nelson.
Oh, wait a second. By no means selfish. Jeremy will readily move the ball to a more open guy.
Sacramento has gotten only 4 of 9 from beyond the arc here in the second. Sabonis outside. Back to Fox. To the paint. Left side Monk. Here's the three. San Antonio with a rebound. Collins has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Sohan. Here's Nelson. Here's Sohan. Collins a screen. There's the three. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Sabonis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Fox with the ball. He's picked up by Jones. And here's Murray from deep. They get it back. There's the block.
He has gone ice cold this quarter. Obviously not helping their cause.
Pass to Nelson. Driving to the basket. And that one is stuffed right through.
He's really taken a hold of this first half and made it his. He is making all the right decisions out there.
It's been a devastating night for them. Nothing has come easy, Grant.
Nothing indeed. Even when they've tried to make adjustments, it just hasn't worked.
They kick it out to Murray.
All this means is he has to be careful. Don't want to pick up a cheapie and get sent to the bench with 3 fouls.
The Spurs making a switch here. Wembanyama's checked in. And the Kings also making a change. Herter's checked in for Fox. Now here's Sabonis. A dependable player on offense, giving them over 13 a game. Basket's good.
And Sabonis is such a shrewd and cunning distributor.
Here's Jones. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Nelson. Over Herter. Again, the Spurs score.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
Here's Sabonis. Outside Barnes. Herter finds Murray. Outside Monk. The three. San Antonio with a rebound. They come into this one having outplayed the Thunder in their last game.
Dialing it in from range on the road is never easy to do, but they pulled it off and played a great game.
Yeah, and you could see the crowd's reaction with every make. It wasn't pretty.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
There's Herter with the three. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort.
Come around.
Here's Nelson. Herter defending. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis.
Kick it out.
Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Sohan. Here's Nelson. Herter defending. Here's Nelson. Got it off in time. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
He had to rush that one a little, but terrific stroke from range.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Spurs out in front, running away with this one. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Welcome, everybody. This game revealing a big disparity in play. What a performance so far for the San Antonio Spurs.
They've had that ball hopping, keeping the defense scrambling.
And we're not talking eggs here, folks. And let's take a look at the standings as the Western Conference starts to come into focus.
Well, right now for the Spurs,
This team wants to do big things, Shaq-sized things, and I got to say they're looking almost as dominant as Kenny.
Easy, big fella, but I got to say they are making it look easy here in this early part of the season, at least. Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Well, the Kings shooting just 38% for this game so far. Inside at the 4 and 5, it's Sohan and Wembanyama. Then it's Trey Jones. Then it's Keldon Johnson. And it's the kid in at the shooting guard position. So that's who Greg Popovich starts the second half with. We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
My bad, my bad.
Richard, how about this? A lot of guys you played with are still in the league today. Does that affect your analysis of their play?
Oh, 100%. Nothing about me is impartial. If I don't like somebody, I'll say it to them, and I'll say it on TV. No, I'm just kidding, Kevin. All kidding aside, I respect all of these guys, and I try and be as fair as possible.
On the floor for Sacramento, backcourt pair is Fox and Monk. Barnes is in the front court along with Murray, and it's Sabonis in at the center. Now, here's Fox. The jump hook, that misses off the backboard.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive. Well, how about the vision by Wembanyama there? Always looking to get teammates involved.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Outside, Sabonis. Back to Monk. Doesn't go that time. Excellent D there by Johnson.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
Drills it from outside.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Kings.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Pass to Murray. To halt the run, buries it from three-point range. Murray's got 8 points.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
Monk against Nelson. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
The only way he was getting to the hoop was to use the double clutch.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Fox against Jones. Launches it. The rebound by the Spurs. Nelson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. He feeds it to Jones, and that one is good. Jones has got his first basket of the night.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. Devin Vassell knows where his bread is buttered. He said, I want to excel at the defensive end. When I was at Florida State, you're not going to play if you don't play defense. That stuck with me. You can't control makes and misses, but you can control what you do on the defensive end. Kevin?
Oh, David, I like that mentality. Good for him. Hey, thanks for that story.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
Nelson looking around. And he slams it one-handed.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Here's Monk. 5 points in the game. You know, here we are, Greg, looking at Victor Wembanyama. I mean, can he get any taller? Wow.
Well, he's already 7'4", Kevin. But yes, what's amazing is that I still think he's grown, which is scary for the rest of the league.
Now here's Jones after the miss from Malik Monk. That shot wide open. Nelson's got 45 points.
But he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Sacramento's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime.
Get on, De'Aaron.
Sabonis sets the pick for Fox. Pass to Monk. Can they get it? It's good from long range. Monk's got 8 points.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
Nelson outside. Inside. Wembanyama, no good. Sacramento's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Here's Fox, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
One of the fastest guys in the league. For Fox, it's about using his blinding quickness to his advantage on both ends of the floor.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. Spurs shooting a magnificent 69% in this game. We've got Devin Vassell. Collins is out there with Nelson. And it's Osman in at the 4-man position. That's the San Antonio 5. And Nelson gets it to go.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
Ball.
McGee, the pass to Herter. Back to McGee. Now Herter lets the 3 fly, sinks the 3-pointer.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Vassell kicks to Nelson. And good! There's another.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Herter, no good. Herter's gone 2 for 7, struggling a bit. For 3, Nelson. It's hauled in by Lyles. Lyles got 4 rebounds in this game. No one near Herder as he lets it fly. No good with the triple. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Three-pointer, Nelson. Rebounded by McGee. The Kings have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Lets it go from 11, and he overshot that one, missing.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Nelson outside. And he's good on the 3-ball. Nelson's got 53.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Fox, no good.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Here's the 3. Nelson, no luck. The Kings shooting 39% from the floor. Not their best. Passes it to Herder. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Connects from three-point range.
He notched one deep ball in the first half, but you start to get the feeling he's finding his rhythm out there now.
To the paint, stolen by McGee. 3-on-3. Corner shot. Fox, no good. San Antonio's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Nelson finds Collins. Good, and a nice assist from Nelson. Collins has got 9 points here in the second half.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Malik Monk, he's checked in for the Kings. Basket counts.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And Richard, cap smoothing is part of this new labor deal with the max 10% increases. Why is that important?
Well, it's so we don't get another KD and Warriors situation where the rich just got richer. Other players got contracts too, maybe a little too rich. I think the lesson was learned to smooth it out over time.
Nelson against Monk. Lets it fly. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Down low, here's McGee, and it's McGee with the jam.
We all know that Fox can score, but there he is reminding you that he can also drop some dimes.
Nelson with it, now guarded by Fox. Fox against Nelson. To the inside. Osman kicks to Vassell. Just 5 to shoot. Nelson. Fox with the steal. And now Sacramento on the break. Herder passes to Lyles. His three-pointer's off the mark. The Spurs have gone 7 of 10 shooting the ball since the start of the fourth quarter. That one goes in. Collins has got 11 in the second half.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Fox kicks to Monk. Off target with his 3. San Antonio with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Nelson outside. Collins a screen on Monk. Nelson dishes to Collins. The basket good off the assist from Nelson.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Sacramento's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth.
Yo, watch it.
Here's Fox, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Fox has got 19 points.
The defense was so focused on keeping Fox in front of them, and that gave him enough room to sink it in from mid-range.
Monk with a double team. Here's Nelson. That's tipped. Fox with it. In the corner, it's Monk. Lyles sets a screen for Fox. And it's Osman with the rebound. Osman's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Nelson against Fox. Now, here is Nelson. He's tightly guarded. That one doesn't drop. And you think about the All-Star game last year, Greg, it worries me.
You bring us home, MP?
Always, Coach.
All right, get in there.
And for Sacramento, they're shooting a pedestrian 36% in the fourth quarter. The offense not doing their best work of late. Fox passes to Sabonis. Kicks it to Monk. Fox against Graham. Sabonis a screen on Graham. 4 on the shot clock. Sacramento again missing. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
Here's Fox. Now Sabonis nails the close-range fadeaway jumper. Sabonis has got 9 points here in the second half. Graham, the pass to Nelson. Back to Graham. The basket good off the assist from Nelson.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Kings. The pass to Monk. And the NBA's new CBA cracking down on the top spending teams, Greg, but also the bottom spending teams.
Yeah, before teams had until the trade deadline to hit the minimum salary floor. Now they've got to be there day one, or they lose out on luxury tax distributions, which could end up in the millions.
Monk against Nelson. From outside the arc. And another one falls. Amazing. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
To the middle. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
A little bouncy finish. I see you, Murray.
San Antonio's gone 4-7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter. Vassell, the pass to Nelson. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Doubled by Murray. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by the Kings.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Fox against Graham. Sabonis a screen on Graham. Wide open look here for Murray. That 3 off the mark.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Pass to Mamu Kalashvili. Doubled by Sabonis. Nelson kicks to Graham. Knocks down the 3 ball. Graham's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the fourth for the Spurs.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
Outside, Sabonis. We've got 1:48 left here in the fourth quarter. Graham dishes to Nelson. And one thing that came from this new CBA GA, mandatory participation in the NBA Draft Combine.
Yeah, more equal access for teams to study various prospects. Player agents can't keep teams in the dark like in the past. That makes for a more level playing field.
Hey, Richard, during the Kings' breakout 2023 season, Sacramento set an NBA record for offensive rating.
Over 119 points per 100 possessions, breaking the record set by the 2021 KD Kyrie Harden Nets. De'Aaron.
And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. And they remain undefeated in excellent position with one game left to go in group play.
And they're knocking at that door of the next round, clearly invested in making a run at the Chalice.
And that about wraps it up. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you.
He's still just scratching the surface of what he can do. I'm a fan of his, man, and P is for real.
Let's go, MP! That's how you do it.
What was going through your mind as you approached the triple-double, knowing you were about to notch the first one of your career?
I was definitely aware of it, but I didn't want to let that distract me. My focus was on playing the game to the best of my ability and helping my team win. I've always wanted to be a triple-double guy, you know, someone like LeBron or Magic or Westbrook. But if I really want to be in the same category as those guys, I got to do it a lot more than once. So hopefully this is the first of many. But yeah, it's exciting to get this first one under my belt, for sure.
fix is always big. Let's get that dub. Game time, baby.
It's all you, MP.
Don't worry about you. Can take him. I can do it. Do it.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
drip for free. You know you got power. Try to throw the home bag at me. Oh yeah, I know I got power. I got power. I got power. I said, put in the hours. Look at you. Face down on the floor. I told you, you don't have it.
Welcome and good evening. We welcome you to our Monday night broadcast of the NBA here on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Tatum out there with Porzingis. Then it's White, and it's Pritchard in at the point guard. And for Charlotte, we've got Williams. Nelson is out there with Ball. Then it's Bridges, and it's Miller in at the small forward. They'll have their work cut out for them in this one, Doris. As we know, teams typically don't play as well on the second night of a back-to-back.
You're right, Kevin, because that all comes down to fatigue. A rested team obviously has an advantage over a team playing the second in as many nights. The numbers always back that up.
Here we go.
So the Hornets win the tip. Nelson against White. Nelson kicks to Ball. Nelson, the pass to Williams. White against Nelson. Shot clock at 6. There's Ball with the 3. That one's in. His first shot this game.
This guy is always ready to shoot the 3. LaMelo's so confident from distance.
Porzingis with a screen on Bridges, and Tatum launches it from deep. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Nelson dishes to Miller. Rebounded by the Celtics. Passes to Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
You see the level of verticality that Jason Tatum brings to the table. Nice.
Well, it was the Boston Celtics winning their last game against the Grizzlies in Memphis. And stolen by White. Finished off the break.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Now, here's Ball. A dependable source of points for his team, averages just under 24 points a game. And Nelson gets it to go. And Greg, recently MP had a milestone game, recording the first triple-double of his career.
And there should be plenty more to come over the course of his career. MP's a guy that's willing and able to do whatever it takes for his team to win.
Well, Jason Tatum with the answer from 3. That's how you stop an opponent's momentum.
There's Ball with the 3, kept alive. Here's Williams. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Now here's White. They count on his contributions, currently providing 16.5 points a game. And Greg, the way the Celtics have approached this season in terms of intensity, I think they clearly feel, though, they have unfinished business.
They've been so close to a title for a number of years. They've even been title favorites at times. It's part of the maturation process, as excruciating as it may be.
Boston's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's White. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Nelson, the pass to Miller. Good, and a nice assist from Nelson.
And more than just a jump shooter, Miller's very good around the rim. A rare quality for a wing these days.
Tatum against Bridges. Outside, White. Just to Porzingis. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. They lead by 4. Williams kicks to Nelson. Fires from the wing. And Charlotte again with the bucket. And we have to mention, Greg, the utter dominance MP has shown recently, right? A huge scoring night for him on insane efficiency. The numbers, you can't even believe what you're reading.
You just don't see stat lines like the one that MP had very often. Kevin, it looked like he had a cheat code on the way. He was making everything from the floor.
Hornets leading by 4. Nelson outside. Charlotte moving it around. Miller, the pass to Nelson. Here's Bridges. Nelson, right side, down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Miller, and Charlotte again with the bucket.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Last game for the Celtics, they pick up the win against Memphis.
And bottom line, they found ways to score. Credit the game plan going in. It was right on the money.
And that's not an easy environment to play in. To score at the rate they did on the road says a lot about their intensity and focus.
And finished off by Williams.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Here's Tatum following the score by Charlotte. Here's Hauser. It's the three-point bomb.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
Pass to Bridges. Bridges gets the screen from Nelson. And there's Bridges on the assist from Ball.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
Celtics trail by 8. Here's Pritchard. Really played well against Memphis in his last outing. White the pass to Pritchard. White a screen on Ball. Out to White. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Charlotte. A tough loss coming against New York in their last game played.
Yeah, I mean, every time out, it's a learning experience to some degree, but that's not what they were looking for.
Yeah, I mean, listen, it hurts a little more when you play well and fail to close out a game. That was one they should have won.
So the Celtics called timeout, their first.
And looking to stop this run and get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
Let's keep it up.
The story from beyond the arc. Here's who's leading in that category across the NBA. Well, you look at Nelson, third in the NBA. He's someone that if you leave him alone, he's going to knock it down.
What a percentage that is for him from three-point range this season. His deep touch is about as good as you're going to see.
Here's Pritchard. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game.
Watch the screen.
The pass to Porzingis. Lays it up and banks it in.
See, I'm not going to fault the defensive effort there. That is just Kristaps Porzingis being a tough matchup for anyone on the floor.
Ball finds Nelson. Driving in. Out to Miller. White against Nelson. Williams trying to break free. He gets that one. And that's 10 points for the kid.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
From 7. And there's the bucket from Tatum.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot. Hot.
Hornets leading by 9. No doubt. And this guy continues to improve.
And JT's scoring average increasing in each of his first 5 seasons. I just love how he gets to the line more, being more aggressive. Tatum was the guy on a finals team at just 24 years old.
So it's the Celtics now. After the basket by Charlotte. Hauser the pass to Tatum. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. Hornets with the rebound. And here's Nelson. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. The kick out to Ball. Good, and a nice assist from Nelson. Ball's got 8 points.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Pass to Hauser. Tatum wide open. He fires one. The three-pointer is right on target.
Jason Tatum is capable of explosive nights offensively. If you're the defense, you better lock in right now.
Ball from long range. Rebounded by Hauser. Celtics trail by 10. Here's Pritchard. Pass to Hauser. Tatum with a screen on Miller. Tatum at the elbow. That one misses. Good D by Nelson. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Hornets. And it's Nelson, that time on the assist from Ball. 14 points for the kid.
Somebody came to play tonight. 6 out of his first 7.
Austin's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Well, the last time, GA, the Hornets made the playoffs was back in 2016.
And that was during Steve Clifford's first stint with the organization. I'm sure that played a factor in their decision to bring him back as head coach.
Williams, he's checked in for the Hornets. Cody Martin comes in for Nelson. Here's changes here for the Hornets. Pokuševski's checked in for Williams, and Nelson is subbed in for Miller. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
We've got a lot of game left, but boy, they are doing a tremendous job on the offensive glass.
Grant Williams is out there with Martin. And there's Pokuševski. Then it's Nelson, and it's Ball in at the point. So that's the lineup for Charlotte. Brissett's shot is good.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Charlotte leading by 6. Inside, here's Nelson. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
I tell you, the vision is simply special. LaMelo Ball toys with the defense, creates easy opportunities for his teammates.
Here's Mikhailuk. He's covered by Ball. In the corner, Tatum with it. From outside, off the mark. Charlotte's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Williams finds Martin. Charlotte moving it around. Now Nelson. 16 points for him. 5 to shoot. Ball with the bucket.
I think one of the things that makes LaMelo Ball so dangerous is his confidence. The jumper is pure.
Horford sets a screen for Tatum. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Hornets have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Pass to Nelson to the paint. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And this has to help Pokuševski's confidence, showing he can finish through contact right there.
And the talent and the versatility Pokuševski possesses, Doris, is very evident.
There's no question, Kevin. What I'm interested to see is, can he add more muscle and weight over the course of time and focus on doing whatever he can to stay healthy long term? Because offensively, this guy has game.
Kicks it to Tatum. Horford against Bridges. Looking to end the run. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Coaches say, GA, the league has a problem when it's punishing the retaliators and not the instigators. Do they have a point?
Kevin, I think so. For any scuffle, it's worth asking who started it, and that's what we do in life normally, right?
Martin's checked in for Pokuševski.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
Nelson against Tatum. In the corner, Horford with it. The pass to Hauser. Takes a three. Bridges with the board. Hornets leading by 15. He kicks it to Nelson. Puts up a three. And another three for Charlotte.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Boston's gone 6 of 14 with the three ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, LaMelo Ball is young, but he certainly has words of wisdom already. He says, everybody always asks me, what's my slogan? 2 words, be you. You just got to be you from the jump, and whatever's supposed to happen is going to happen. But if you ain't you, you're already lost. That's a fact. Kevin?
Yeah, that's right. More than comfortable in his own skin. David, thank you. And here is Tatum after the three-pointer from Nelson. Poked loose. Tatum against Nelson. Tatum's shot is off.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Here's Pritchard. Oh, Tatum in position. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Boy, that has to be a relief, ending a 14-0 run by Charlotte.
Hornets leading by 18. Passes it to Nelson. Back to Ball. Down low. Boom, he jams it straight down.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Here's Tatum. After the basket by Charlotte, drops it in from 11 feet. Tatum's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Here's Nelson, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Awesome rewind courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Celtics trail by 20. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Lets a floater go. Excellent D there from Ball. Here's Nelson. Softly drops in the floater. And it's 29 points for the kid.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
The Celtics have gone 7 of 14 in the second quarter, shooting to the tune of 50%. Here's Pritchard. He's covered by Ball. Tatum drives in. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 8 rebounds in this game. Ball, the pass to Williams. Nelson outside. Good. And the nice assist for Williams. Nelson's got a pair of triples in the second now for Charlotte. Boston's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range. Pass to Tatum. Horford sets a screen for Tatum. Tatum with another miss.
Well, you're trying to answer the three, but you force up a shot that he would have been better off passing up.
And it's Williams finishing it off.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Now, here is Nelson. 32 points in the game. Here's Ball. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Here's Tatum. He's coming off a 34-point game against the Grizzlies in Memphis.
Well, in addition to the scoring, he found ways to initiate contact from the defense and get himself to the line. The defense clearly frustrated, trying to get a way to stop him.
Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. Miller's checked in for Grant Williams. Porzingis, he's checked in for Boston. White comes in for Tatum. You know, Greg, many in Boston question the wisdom of the smart of the move.
I mean, I think given age and injuries in their front court, the trade makes sense, right? Also, they got some draft capital, but the ultimate test of this trade will be in the playoffs. The ring is the thing. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Ball against White. Pass to Hauser. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little, but boy, the official all over it.
Boston making a switch here. Horford's checked in, and Nelson gets it to go.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Here's Pritchard. And there's the pass to Porzingis. Over Williams. Passes it to Hauser. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Pritchard. Off target from outside. And it's Williams with the ball for the Hornets. The Wizards on the road to face them after this game. That'll be the final game of this 5-game homestand. Bridges shot. Good.
They are just killing them on the interior.
The Celtics shooting at 44%. Pretty reasonable. For Boston, they have shot 5 of 8 from the foul line.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
You know, Greg, if you look back at the Hornets' 22-23 season, there was a lot of adversity.
And that was a tough season for them all around. So many injuries. A lot of young players were forced into bigger roles, but they did get valuable experience out of it.
Now, here is Nelson. He has 35. To the inside. Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Now, this is what you love about having length in the backcourt. That 6'7" frame. Go ahead and finish, LaMelo.
Here's Pritchard. He's covered by Ball. Pass to Hauser. Here's Pritchard. Shoots over Ball. A shot by Pritchard, no good.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Nelson looking around. Bridges passes to Nelson. Dishes it to Ball. Good, and a nice assist from Nelson. Nelson's got his 8th assist in the game.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Here's Pritchard. Screen by Porzingis. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Charlotte. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Celtics team.
And here we go. The first in what will be a 3-game season series between the two teams.
You know, right out of the gates, one team gets a lead with the head-to-head advantage, bragging rights, if you will, over the other. And tonight, it starts.
And it's the Celtics with the ball. Following the 3 by Charlotte. To end the run. Banked in off the glass. White's got 4 this quarter.
Oh, show a little stuff on the dribble drive, Derek White. Brushes off the defender. Yes, sir.
Here's Nelson. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
And now he's taken a solid opening in the quarter and built on it here in the second.
Boston shooting just 39% in the second quarter. Shot and game clock separated by 5. White wide open. He fires. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Nelson with it. From past the arc. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. It's Charlotte running away with this one. We'll be back shortly live from Spectrum Center.
Welcome, everybody. The story at the half could be summed up as a dominating performance for the Charlotte Hornets.
They're extremely active. I mean, relentless on the boards, getting a lot of 50-50 balls. Great work ethic.
Now taking a closer look at the first half, how about the performance from these two guys?
Each time one of them scores, the other is coming right back. You love to see this type of competitiveness. But we knew coming into this that might be the case.
It's about bragging rights, Kenny. Like whenever I outscored you, I think it was every time. Except in the finals, I know.
Ooh,
when you
that's
hit
right.
7 threes.
Yes, indeed.
I said it for you.
There you go.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. A fantastic game from the kid in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. We've got Derek White. Jason Tatum is out there with Porzingis, and it's Hauser in at the 3.
Oh, it's exactly what you want to see from Miles Bridges. Assert himself, use that frame to convert through contact.
Pass to Tatum. Outside, Porzingis. Here's Pritchard. The Celtics working the ball around now. The 3 from Tatum. Nailed from three-point land. Tatum's got 28 points for the game. Ball dishes to Bridges. Nelson kicks to Bridges. Back to Nelson. From deep. And another one falls.
Hats off to him. I mean, getting to 40 tonight means he's got the longest 40-point streak in history.
Unreal. He's been on a scoring binge the likes we have never seen before. And here is Tatum following the 3 from Nelson. And the basket by Tatum.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Inside. And it's Nelson. That time on the assist from Ball. 42 points for the kid.
Wow, what a start to this half. 3 for 3, dictating the pace on the offensive end. They're rolling early.
Here's Pritchard. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now, here's Ball. He's got 19. And Tatum over to help. Nelson, no luck.
They tried to stay perfect in the half, but 3 for 4 now.
Help him, mismatch.
Tatum down low. Guarded by Nelson. Tatum's shot is off.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Nelson kicks to Ball. Back to Nelson. White with the double team. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Tatum against Nelson. Ring shot on the way. Here's Tatum. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Tatum's got 7 now in this quarter.
One of the hardest, most prideful players out there. Jason Tatum ready to help out on that play.
Nelson kicks to Ball. Bridges, no one around him. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
Hey, you got ball, you got ball.
Outside, White. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Ball's got his 5th rebound in this one. Bridges passes to Nelson. And with some of the new rooting interest for fans, some concern about potential hostility for the players when great things don't go their way.
I mean, there's a lot riding on the outcome of games and stat lines, and that's something the league has to take seriously, making sure the players are protected because the emotions can run rampant.
5 on the clock. Miller with a wide open look. And Charlotte again with the bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Nelson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
The Hornets shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. Doris, what we appreciate about this Celtics, typically they take good shots, like in the regular season. The record reflected that. The postseason, though, last year, a little different story.
Kevin, they certainly have a coaching staff that is highly analytics driven, which obviously means very heavy emphasis on those three-point shots and the ones right at the rim. But, you know, typically in the postseason, defenders take away your best options.
Boston again missing.
I'll tell you, it feels all night like this guy's been forcing shots, rushing shots. He's really struggling on the offensive end.
Nelson outside. And he drives in. Out to Bridges. The three-pointer off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Porzingis with a screen on Nelson. Tatum somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup. Tatum's got 9 points now in the quarter. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Charlotte Hornets. Nelson outside. The kick out to Ball. The basket good off the assist from Nelson. Ball's got 22.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
For Boston, they've gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Here's White. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Charlotte moving it around. And there's another one for the Hornets.
Well, LaMelo Ball in the catch-and-shoot game. He says, I can get off the ball as well.
Boston's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. To the paint. Here's Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. The Hornets have gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Here's Nelson. And there for an answer. Right back with the dunk.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacked. He's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Austin with the ball. Following the bucket by the Hornets, Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Now, here is Nelson. He's got 44. No coverage that time. 12 points from Brandon Miller.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And for the Celtics, they're shooting it well here in the third, about 50%. Outside, White. Beyond the arc. The Hornets pull it in. Williams has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
I got it.
Boston shooting 43% from the floor. And here's Tatum for three. Good on the triple. Tatum's got 41.
He is just self-willing his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
To the middle. And stolen by White. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Celtics are a powerhouse, but they also know they're going to get every team's best shot, and they've got to be ready. All-star Jaylen Brown says comfort will kill you. These teams aren't waiting around to let us win the game. You've got to go out and prove it every single night. Success is earned every single night. Kevin, I hope to earn success tonight with my sideline reporting.
David, you are in the Hall of Fame, my man. You have earned it. Thank you so much.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Nelson outside. Puts up a deep three. Good, he hits again. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
Nelson against Tatum. And the pass to Porzingis. Here's Pritchard. Shot clock at 5. Miller grabs the miss.
This guy just can't find his rhythm, and you look up at the scoreboard, they absolutely need his productivity.
Basket good. Bridges has got 12.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Tatum passes to Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Just fundamental basketball from Kristaps Porzingis. Establish yourself inside and finish with the jam.
Hey, Greg, what do you like about Brandon Miller's game?
You know, Kevin, for me, his combination of length and skill is something every team is looking for. The key in his development will be adding strength and enhancing his ability to attack off the bounce.
Now, here is Nelson. Non-stop scoring machine here. And it's out of bounds. The Hornets able to retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hornets. Pokusevski's come in for Williams. And it's Cody Martin in for Miller.
They are trying to close this out strong, and he's the man who's put you in this position.
And here's Tatum for three. And the rebound goes to Martin. Martin's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Nelson outside. Hits it again. Wow.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot. Here's Pritchard. He's covered by Ball. And Tatum launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
I'll tell you, despite this guy's strong play in this period, they're still behind. Someone else has got to step up.
Now, here is Nelson. The 3-ball. It's hauled in by Porzingis. The Celtics shooting around 48% so far in the third. Pritchard passes to Porzingis. Outside Tatum. Makes it off the glass. Tatum's got 48.
Well, size and skill. Tatum on the interior, yes, sir.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. Kicks to Nelson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And now a look at Boston's upcoming schedule. On Wednesday, they'll be playing against Damian Lillard and the Milwaukee Bucks. Then on Friday, they'll tip off a road trip starting in Orlando and going up against the Magic.
And for that game against Chicago, that's going to be one where it would take a lot of errors and maybe a cold shooting night for things to go wrong. They just have that much of an advantage over that team.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hornets. Grant Williams is checked in for Bridges, and it's Micic in for Ball. Picked by Horford. Into the lane. This one for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Horford's got 6 points.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Here's Nelson, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
Boston's gone downtown a lot since halftime. They've missed 5 of their 9 attempts out there. Springer, the pass to Mikhailuk. And the kid picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Smith checked in for the Hornets. 29 seconds left to play in the third. The Celtics have shot 70% from the free throw line tonight, 7 for 10. The Hornets making a change here. Nelson's checked in, and the Celtics making a change here. Here's Horford. The Celtics working the ball around now. Here's Cornette. Passes to Mikhailuk. The 3 from Tatum. They get it again. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level?
Another one goes. Incredible.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. And that one misses. We've seen players criticized for skipping their media obligations after tough losses, Greg. How egregious is that in your opinion?
Well, you know, they say the true test of character is how you respond to when things aren't going your way. So for me, it's important to be accountable in those tough moments.
Down low, clock at 6. And there's the bucket from Tatum.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
Nelson, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
And here is Tatum. A step-back shot here. Horford from outside. Pokusevski grabs the miss.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And good that time. 65 points for the kid.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Pritchard. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Now Nelson. Williams sets a screen for Nelson. And Pritchard pulls it down. The Celtics have gotten more than 58% of their attempts to go down for them in the fourth quarter. They're 7 of 12. A nice shot by Tatum.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Williams with a clean look drains the three-pointer.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Porzingis looking it over. The three from Tatum. Hornets with the rebound. Williams has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight.
And what a moment it is for him and for this fan base. Setting the scoring record for a game, he deserves to soak it all in.
So many great players have donned this jersey, but he's on top of them all. And the Celtics making a change here. White's checked in. Nelson from outside. Here's Williams, and he lays it straight in. Williams has got 7 points for the quarter.
You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
Tatum against Nelson. Got a piece of it.
Oh, send it back, Alexei Pokusevski. Make him feel that 7-foot frame.
Nelson, no luck. Celtics have got a pretty good rhythm going offensively, shooting 8 of 15 for the quarter. Williams against White. And the kid picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game. Greg is a guy that led the offense, a floor general. Do you think we're in the golden era of point guards?
Kevin, it's hard to say. I mean, the 80s had Magic and Isaiah. The 90s had Stockton and Payton. The 2000s with Nash and Kidd. But this era is deep. You got Curry, Lillard, Doncic, Morant, and, of course, CP3 is still going.
Just tremendous reach by Pokusevski. Woohoo! How about that wingspan defensively?
Nelson finds Martin. Here's Pokusevski. And a miss there on the triple. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Celtics.
Hey, right here.
Here's Pritchard. Porzingis with a screen on Martin. Pass to Porzingis. Fires it up. And the rebound goes to Martin. Martin's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Nelson. Porzingis with the block.
Porzingis 7-3 says not here and not now.
Here's White. Plays it up off the glass.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Nelson, no luck. And the Celtics shooting a respectable 47% for the field in this one. And White kicks to Porzingis, and that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. And the Hornets making a change here. Thor's checked in.
Coming onto the floor for your Hornets. Hey, Tatum. Hey, look at yours.
And GA starting next season, some big repeat penalties for teams well over the cap. That draft pick penalty is especially tough.
Yeah, I mean, if a team is over that $17.5 million mark twice in a 4-year span, their first-round draft pick falls to the end of the first round, that'll sting.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on White. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the three ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there. They are challenging them and getting it done.
Smith checked in for Charlotte. There's the pass to Hauser. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven he can score at the NBA level, but you want to see him share the basketball. Pretty pass.
Here's Nelson. And again, the Hornets missing. And the Celtics shooting very well right now, 52% in this fourth quarter. The three from Tatum. Hornets with the rebound. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here. For Charlotte.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And now, for the year, this is going to take them to 7 wins.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for the kid.
What a selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their appropriate spots.
51 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Tatum on the wing. Pass to Hauser. From the arc. Trains it from beyond the arc.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become. Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Tatum with it. Williams picks him up. The wide open look here for Porzingis. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Here's Nelson. Outside, Martin. Nelson with it. Driving the lane, and he jams it with authority.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power. So no problem for Charlotte as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
MP's tough, man. Every time I see him, it look like he picked up something new. Keep this up, he gonna have a great career.
All right, let's talk about my guy Joel Embiid, the latest quote-unquote victim of MP's greatness. Now, Joel is a 7-footer who moves like a ballerina. He's a brick wall with grace and agility. This guy is a lock for All-Star and All-NBA nods year after year after year. He's been the league's top scorer on multiple occasions, and he's even been an MVP. He does it all with a smile on his face and a competitive fire that burns as brightly as the sun. He's also a hilarious social media follow. He's an incredible player. And yet, MP's done enough that I think he's better, both now and in the future. I come not to bury Joel Embiid, but to sing his praises. I just sing MP's a little louder.